Oops. Hello. Can you hear me? Oh, that's better. Okay. I'm gonna uh, let's hi. I think the music is loud. Am I the only one thinking that? Okay. The timer is up. I am ready to talk for a little bit and then draw, I promise. Hi. Hold on, let me set up my drawing environment. Hi, hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm AfroAddy. You can call me Addy. This is Addybot, my digital android. And today, am I talking quiet? I can't tell. Today, we are going to be drawing more of my VTuber inspirations. Finally. Ooh. OBS? 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 Calm down. OBS doesn't look like it wants to calm down. That's fine. Greetings! Greetings, Redis Mage. Hi, how are you? I'm kind of... I slept a lot today and last night. Hi, hello! OBS won't calm down. Oh, maybe so. I'm a little... I won't say I'm out of it today, but I slept for a really long time, and then I woke up, and I slept some more. And then, what did I do? I had to go check on, my little cousins have a new puppy, and today was the first time they left the puppy home alone, so I went to go check on the puppy, and it was so cute. And then what happened? And then I went and I got Jamba Juice. Yes, I'm drinking it right now. I'm almost finished. Oh, I think I am finished. Never mind. Before we started drawing today, I did want to share some... Did I close it? I didn't close it. Okay. I did want to share some findings. Some of my findings in my research, in my quest. In my quest to play online multiplayer on my PS2. Here, let me share my entire desktop for a second. Okay, I need to shrink. And then go here? Question mark? I think. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, moving. Hi. So yes, this is the drawing we're going to be finishing today, right here. But that's not what's important at this very second. Okay, maybe I should make it a surprise. Pretend you don't see it. So, I won't stop mentioning, actually, how I would like to play, in particular the game The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, but any game really that can have co-op on my PS2 with someone. I want to play one of these co-op games with someone on stream, right? But they would have to be connected over the internet, and the PS2 doesn't really do that for most games. And I'm pretty sure all the games that did don't support it anymore. So I was like, I am extremely willing to build the tool that can do this, but if it already exists, I would like to have it. But the issue is, it's not a very Googleable question. I keep searching. I can't help myself. I keep using the word remote to describe someone that is connected over the internet from away from this location. But it's hard when you're talking about controllers, like game controllers, and you use the word remote, because remote and controller can be synonyms. This is all to say, I found something in my search. So I brought this up on stream before. I cold emailed someone in my desperation for this search. However, my research led me here. Now, I think I've heard of this tool before, so now I'm a little embarrassed, but this is called GIMPs. Oh, I can't say it. GIMPs. GIMX. GIMX. It was way more easy to pronounce in my head. But it says that it's a free software that allows you, I assume, to use a computer as a hub for your gaming devices. Now, this sentence doesn't mean much to me, so I was a little unsure when I got to the first sentence. I was like, maybe this isn't correct. But here's the part. The connection between the computer and the gaming platform is performed using a USB adapter or Bluetooth. But the thing that really spells it out for me is the visual. It has exactly what I've been describing. I've been holding my back from drawing a little visual to describe this the whole time, because I was probably going to make it unnecessarily illustrative. But this is almost, this is not quite what I want. This is doing something, it is doing something that I want, but I want a little bit more functionality of it, which I imagine if people are in this community using this tool already, that someone's figured it out already. But I digress. It has computer, and then some sort of adapter to console, but it is by controller. It is not doing something else. And this is what I want. It's, man. Am I on the wiki? I am on the wiki. I have trouble parsing open source projects, but it looks like this does exactly what I need it to. There was another page for the adapter. I think if I do something like this, then it starts explaining how to set it up, but I'm sorry. I know I'm the only one that thinks the music is loud, but I keep turning it down. Where is it? Okay. GIMPs allows you to emulate a DualShock 3. This is what I had been looking for. Thank you, Redis Mage. I am like, cause I'm like, I know this is possible, and it's like frustrating me. Almost. I'm like, this is okay. Obviously, it's not going to be easy, because software things and hardware things, especially things that I do not already understand, I cannot claim are easy. But this does what I need it to do. What I wanted was computer. So this side would not necessarily be gamepad. It would be remote. It would be like one more step. It would be gamepad to someone else's computer, and from that computer to my computer, and then computer to console, and it works as a controller. And before I even try to fathom the idea of how much lag will there be, I just want to see if I can make it happen, you know? So this one also only supports PS3. They got original Xbox on here, but this one goes to PS3, but I know that you can use a adapter to use like a DualShock 3 on a PS2. I already know you can do that, and that it's not like rocket science. And then it takes like anything. It does not, it looks like it probably will not work for a Wii because it says that it doesn't really support motion controls. Yeah, right here. But this is like it. This is like what I was looking for. And I started thinking maybe I should have asked people who have like used dance pads, like the DDR dance pads for things. I thought of asking people who use that, but then I guess I forgot. But this does what I need it to do. I'm going to the thing is, this adapter part is very important. Now this is what I figured. USB to USB would not work because a PC is not typically a USB input device. It's usually a USB output device. So I was like, and they on their like FAQ, I don't know where it is right now. On their FAQ, they say so many times like, no, you cannot use a regular USB to USB. We know you want to. It won't work. But yeah, I was like, I figured that. That's why I started. That's how I even found this project, because I was like, oh, I think I need to learn about USB output from a computer, and like if it's possible to have the computer be a USB input device when I plug it into something else, like it'll just read it that way. And this project says no. You need what's it called? What is it? Where is it? The USB. Okay, so they sell it, but it's out of stock right now. But you can make it yourself. They have an, oh my gosh, where was the link? This is why I bookmark things, but I didn't do that this time. Here, let me go back. Okay, I think it's in my bookmarks. Nobody judge my bookmarks real quick. This one. No, not this one. Dang it. I was so close. Again, nobody say anything about my bookmarks. This one. So you can make it yourself. It is, what? There was one thing. Yeah, Teensy. I've heard of Teensies before. I literally forgot about them for the longest time. But it uses one of these boards, and I think this is where the primary like software loading is, and they already have this software created. So I'm a little glad because I have no clue about USB devices. I'd be happy to learn, but also I think the learning curve for me would be high. But these are all the parts you need to make it yourself. It's not really, I wouldn't really describe it as making it. It's more like assembling it, configuring it. But the parts like are all accessible to get and not particularly expensive. So I'm going to be making mine. Because I don't know when they're going to be selling them again. And I want this now. I want this very quickly. And it looks like a fun little project. I would have fun. I used to do like robotics with the Arduino, sometimes the Raspberry Pi. I feel like I should have learned Raspberry Pi more than that. But yeah, it seems like make the adapter. That's how you have the PC as your input device. And that's all I really expected to happen with the USB part of this project. For it to I just needed to figure out the output part, and I can figure out the input part, but I imagine since there's like on emulators you can play a multiplayer with people remotely already, and there's probably various things that let you do that, that I could just snatch software that does that, or if I can't like pull it in to work with this very cleanly, then configure it myself in some sort of way. But I don't think it's gonna be that difficult, so I'm really excited. I'm gonna order these after stream, or I'm gonna order these parts after stream. I just need to order these, and I probably need new USB things because mine are all like not trustworthy. I don't think I could trust most of the USB cables I have to do literally anything. Like, they couldn't charge my old phone. They would be like, are you sure this is plugged into something? And I'm like, what? You're just a USB. Stop thinking so much. Okay, but yes, it looks like it'll be a fun little project. I didn't read through this completely. Ooh. Oh, they put it. Oh, I was like, why'd they have a matchbox? Yeah, the one that they sell isn't in a matchbox. It's in where is it? It's like plastic shrink wrapped, which I'm like, I could do that, but I also don't know if I could do that. It's like this, so that it doesn't come apart. I'd like to try doing that, but I understand that this way makes sense. And even then, like, I could probably get like a cute little like clear plastic case so that it looks kind of like, you know, like a clear like Game Boy or something. I want it to be cute. is the thing. Yeah, I'll try not to get too interested in this while I'm streaming, because I will be drawing today. I just really wanted to talk about this. I got very excited. I think the thing that like really like made it click was just looking at this and then knowing that this is only about the controller input and not about like anything else. Like, I don't know, like the computer doesn't have to read a PS2 game disc or anything, like nothing like that. It's just a controller, and I'm like, I'm really excited. So I will be configuring this. It's gonna take some time for me to get the parts in, but I think maybe like a week from now I'll be able to start on the assembly process and then installing it. I'm a little worried because it says that it installs several drivers on my computer for this whole thing to work, and why are there several? Why are there so many? I'm worried. I don't have not that much space. I need to delete these like 6-hour long videos I have saved, random movies I have saved to free up some space. But yes, that is my update on playing the PS2 online. And that is what I wanted to share. I'll probably talk more about this tomorrow as well, on stream tomorrow, as I read through it and like learn a little bit more. But yeah, that is the update with that. I'm very excited. But that is not what we were going to be doing today. We were going to be... I had to make it bigger. And also now it's on my whole monitor. We are going to be drawing today. So I'm, as per usual, I'm just going to spend some time at the beginning doing some warm-up drawings. But I do really want to freaking finish this. So I'll try to stay on task, but I do just kind of need to warm up. I have not drawn much off stream like at all, so the warming up is very necessary for me. And as a reminder, there's a channel point redeem. Sorry, I was rubbing my eye. There's a channel point redeem called Save. I forget to save my file. I almost never save my file during the process unless I'm making a humongous change. So if this ever crashes while I'm working on it, Sci 2 has a recover work. Oh, you can't see it. It has a recover lost work feature, which is very cool, and I'm so glad they added it. It tries to recover some things that I'm like, I meant to delete that, but you know, like it's still very useful. But now that is, oh, let me move the subtitles down. Now that that's a feature, I'm like, oh, perfect, because I wasn't saving before. But yeah, that's a feature inside too, so it usually won't be an issue, but it is good practice to save often. So if anyone that wants to remind me to save, if anyone wants to remind me to save, go for it. Okay, but I will start warming up now. I kind of don't know what I'm gonna do, that's why I'm kind of stalling. But here, let me switch to this brush. No, I want to use one of these. I want to use this one. No, I want to use this one. I want to use this one, yeah. Let me put my chair up a tiny bit. Oh my gosh, I literally disappeared. Whoa. I lied. I'm not gonna put my chair up. I'm just gonna put something. Oh my gosh, I keep disappearing. I'm sorry. I'll stay right here. I need to change my VTube Studio like setting so that I stop disappearing off the screen. Also, let me know if the stream is like pausing periodically. OBS keeps telling me I'm doing too much. So I'll try to fix that if it looks like an issue on your side. But time to warm up. Here, let me scoot this. Okay, that should be no, I want to be a little more like here. Okay, actually starting now. I don't want to use this brush anymore. I want to use this one at like this size. There's an artist I follow on Twitter. I think they go by Mihifu, who does a lot of Madoka Magica pieces, and they're all so beautiful, and it's very inspiring. I was thinking again about how I was going to make an acrylic painting of something from Madoka Magica. The dramatic build-up to my explanation reminds you those scenes in movies. Plucky young scientist excitedly reveals that they've cracked the code, found the cure. Yeah, I would say that's equivalent to how I feel. It's probably not equivalent in stakes, in urgency, in like how helpful it is to the human race, but yeah, I was very excited for that. I was like ready to just like I wasn't gonna say hi on stream. I was just gonna be like, I found it. But I was like, okay, Addie, act normal. But I'm so excited that I found something that does that, because honestly, I think if I was to make it a tool like that completely by myself, it would be a ginormous learning curve, and I might not give up, but just be like, I'll shelf this idea until I know better, which I don't like to do. But yeah, feeling kind of strange today, but that was definitely a highlight. I think I found it yesterday, or maybe the day before. I think I found it yesterday. I don't know. I streamed for a long time on Thursday because I don't know why, but I had fun, but then I fell asleep at like 4 in the morning. Which I didn't think would happen, because I actually did not fall asleep after work. I definitely intended to, but I did not. And then I was up for a long time. I was probably being a little annoying. I don't really remember. So if you thought I was being annoying at 3 in the morning, just know it's because it was 3 in the morning and I hadn't slept since 4 in the morning. Yeah, I guess I was up for 24 hours. That's not like news. Or not 24, 12 hours? Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. No, 24. Yeah, that's 24. Yeah, I'm probably still acting a little strange from sleep issues, but I'm feeling good. I was just kind of like confused all day today. But that happens to me often. And then I got to see a puppy. Okay. This side profile thing I'm trying to do is not working, so I'm just gonna cut that out. Let me write warm up at the top. I'll write it in the same font that my stream is in. Such perfectly round circles. See, my sister asked me the other day, sorry, I'll finish reading your comment in a second. My sister asked me the other day, she didn't ask me, she handed me a piece of paper and she said, draw a perfect circle. And I was like, well, no circle I draw is gonna be perfect, but it'll be pretty freaking good. I didn't say it like that. But she was just like, or I think she was trying to draw one and she was messing up really bad. And I was like, why does your circle look like that? It looks like a moon. And she was like, I don't think you could draw a perfect circle. Draw a perfect circle. And then I drew a circle. Freehand. But usually they're pretty like wonky, but I just kind of circle them out and make them more circly. Time I try to draw something circular, it always shape and it requires a few corrections to make it. I mean, I think it's also because a lot of the things I draw are based in have a circle base. Like I draw heads a lot, like a lot. It's probably the thing I draw the most, and I always start out with a circle base. So I just have a little bit of like forced practice doing it. I always like to build a drawing off of a shape like that. And then even like, and as long as it's like communicating circle, it doesn't have to like look nice. It can be sketchy like this one. Hold on. I think I like this. I think I'm gonna hold on to this for a little bit. I'm just gonna keep this on the side so I could draw in it. But circles are hard to draw, so don't be like concerned about trying to get a really nice one. And there's also tools like compasses that can help you draw circles. Personally, I struggle using compasses, like the ones for geometry, not like well, I guess I struggle with both compasses, but but the ones for drawing circles, yeah, those ones help other people. They don't really help me that much though. Full disclosure. With the mouse or a touch pen, I use I don't know if I have it as a command anymore, but the tablet that I use a drawing tablet called, no, I don't have that. Wow, Addie, I didn't mean to delete it. I have the Wacom Intuos pen tablet, size small. It's not the touch and pen tablet, size small, the 2013 version. They have a new version. I've never used it before. It looks cooler for sure. But this one I've had since 2013. If not, I think it was 2013 or 2012. So I have a pretty old one. They go for like $20 secondhand, and I think that it's really easy to like take care of them. Mine only recently got a little bit messed up, and it was only on the cable that connects it to a computer. And it was because I was away for a whole month, and I was helping watch kids while I was away, and I just didn't really have a space for my stuff, so I always had it out with me. So the cable got tugged on quite a bit, and it got the like inner wires are a little exposed, but it's like not messing up or anything. It's just like, you know, exposed. But I take pretty good care of it, but it's also like not a lot of upkeep. Yes, sorry, that was probably a long answer. I use a pen tablet, a Wacom one. But yeah, I really like this tablet specifically because it's like lasted me so long, and it's like except for the fact that it is a Wacom tablet and their driver updates used to, it doesn't happen with me anymore, but they used to mess up my tablet every time. And they go through periods of times where they have like a bunch of updates like back to back, and then there's like no updates, and then they start updating it like 3 times in like 1 month, and you're like, okay, we get it. I don't update my tablet that frequently. I try to not update it every time there's an update. I try to just wait a little bit and then update it when I feel comfortable. I don't like this drawing so far, by the way. Okay. It's like tilting me. So I'm gonna just delete that and then leave that head there. Blank head. But a while ago, I think I mentioned it, well, I guess a year ago. That was a while ago. I mentioned it on stream about a year ago, but I am still saving up for a, what is it? Let me see. Oh, of course I deleted it. Of course I did. It was not a Wacom one. That's their quote-unquote affordable screen tablet. It's like $100 less than the cheapest Cintiq, so I don't know if I would call it affordable because it's still like $500. But excuse me, I was trying to save up for the Cintiq. I think it's like the 12 or 16 inch version, the smallest Cintiq, the cheapest Cintiq possible that they still sell. I was saving up for one, because for me, like, drawing digitally like this with a pen tablet, not a screen tablet, is a separate skill set than drawing on paper, which is fine, but for me, like, when it comes to sketching things, it is like a lot easier to do like quick sketches on paper than it is digitally. It's probably a little bit of mental thing, but like it's also just kind of like I think I need to like look at where my stroke is in my hand when I'm sketching more so, and it takes me a lot longer to sketch digitally, and that may not be an issue if I'm just doing illustration, even though it still is one. But I found that when I'm trying to do like roughing out animations, I need to be able to sketch, and like with like full expressions, not like feel like I'm holding back or anything. And doing it without a screen tablet is a lot harder for me personally. So I still really want a screen tablet. I thought of getting an XP pen or like a Huion or any of the other affordable options, but I'd rather stick with something that I'd rather keep the drivers that I have. If I'm being honest, I think I'd rather just use the same brand of thing that I already have. Yeah, I want a Cintiq. I want a Cintiq derogatory. Also, I might start playing different music this stream. I'm not sure yet. I was listening to a lot of Lisa earlier today, and I might want to continue. And for that, I need to set up something with the VOD track. And I'm not sure if I can change that during stream. Sounds a little bit risky. But I think I could. I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure the option's still there for me. But I might start playing different music later on. But I also might not. So, whatever. Okay, I'm like not... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes the captions are funny. Okay, let me... I don't think I have enough room to draw this. That's okay. This is called an ahoge, right? I don't even know what else to describe it as. the big single hair sticking out of the top. Classic character design. What does duck look like? I'm trying to draw Princess Tutu from memory. Great decision. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna draw this. I don't want to look it up either. Let's draw Madoka. How many drawing streams will I draw Madoka in? I guess we'll see. I want to use this shade of blue. This shade of blue is like for scanning drawings, and people will do the sketching in this color. It's called... There's a Prismacolor color erase colored pencil that has this color, and it's called something scan blue. Something scan blue. I have one of those pencils. Not with me, or not, I have it here, but it's, I won't be able to find it. But someone came in my store, I work in an art store, someone came in my store looking for one of those the other day, and like, we just didn't have any at the moment. And they were so mad. I was like, oh my gosh, this person's so mad, I just want to give them mine at this point. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, but I was saying earlier, there's a Madomagi artist that I follow on Twitter. I retweeted one of their pieces, like their latest piece, I think sometime today. But really inspires me to just like make. I said before like that I wanted to make a acrylic painting with something from Madoka Magica. I want it to be really grand. I want it to be something that I want to like display with me in every place that I live, which is a very strong, a really strong thing to say. Like everywhere I go for the rest of my life, this is gonna be with me because it's gonna be the best. I tend to get really, really over the top concepts like that in my mind, but come on, that's fine. But it really inspired me to just like make something inspired by it because there's so much to work with. There's so much to work with in Madoka Magica when it comes to like making art pieces based on some of the concepts and the characters and the just like the concepts and the characters. There's so much there. There's just a lot there that like the artist Mihifu, they make things every single month, and they're all different, and they all tackle like some of the different like concepts brought up in Madoka Magica, and I think it's really cool. And I don't know, it kind of just like made me feel better. I was like, yeah, there's not like there's like nothing there for me to work with. And the new Walpurgis Nacht movie, I've not been keeping up with when it's coming out. It could already be out, like honestly, and I haven't kept up with it because I'm so like frozen with excitement that like I can't keep up with it. That happens to me with quite a few things and quite often. Same thing happened with Magia Record season 2 because it got announced so fast after season 1. It got announced and came out so soon after season 1 that I was like, I like need time. I also wanted to catch up on the story in the game, but they had gotten rid of the English version of the game. Like they stopped, it's not like they just like stopped updating it. It's like they removed anyone from being able to play it still. You could only access like your unlocked characters and like voice lines, but you couldn't like play through the story even up till then still. Pretty sure, at least, and like everyone's app updated and it made it do that because it's an online game, so they could just kind of mess it up like that. I like those eyes and facial expression. Oh, thank you. Looks like she's just heard something spooky coming from behind. I like how you're interpreting it already. But yeah, and also the artist I mentioned does I guess I won't try to quantify it by saying a lot or a little, but draws, what is their ship names? Sayaka and Kyoko kind of often, and I'm like, I need to like get into I started reading the manga for the Wraith arc, which is what happens between the anime and the third movie, which is the next part of the story after the anime. The other 2 movies are just like summarizing the anime. I started reading it. I read volume 1 and it's so beautiful. I love this, I guess I could say the style. I love the way that it's illustrated, and it like looks different from the anime because, you know, that's Studio Shaft. Shaft has a specific style, and they had a specific style in mind when they made the anime, but I love it. It's very beautiful, and it just went by so fast, but I was like, I need to like take a second, because if I just read it back to back to back, it won't really stick with me. Like I won't be able to remember it that well. um, kind of like watching like a whole TV series on Netflix in like a short period of time. It's just like I forget about it in a bad way. Like, even if it was really touching to me or something like that, like I won't be able to remember that well. There are exceptions for me when I'm like hyper fixated on something. Like it will stick with me. And I'm pretty sure this was one of those exceptions, but I still wanted to take my time. And also, buying a bunch of books back to back isn't something I should be doing. And I like rereading things. I always draw her head like offset. Like, I guess I can't really show you. It's just like a little. Okay, I think that's better. Actually, wait. I'd like to move these at the same time. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. I've also been thinking of playing the... Sorry, I got really focused and then I stopped talking, but I've been thinking of playing the Madoka Magica game, not Magi Record. But there's a game they released on the PS3, and I think that's a good goal to have for when I fix my PS3 to play it. I don't know if you can still buy games on their the PSN on the store for the PS3. I imagine you could, but also I don't know because they have the PS5 already allegedly. But if I can, oh wow, I really did just erase that, huh? That's what happens. If I could, I'd love to buy it. I'm pretty sure there's an English version that got released, but if not, I'll figure something out. I really will, because I'd love to play that game. I never got to play it. I'm pretty sure it was on the PS3, not the PSP. No, I won't do that. Later. I recall you like that series a lot. Oh, how could you tell? What is it about that draws you to the... I won't really say too much, but it's very beautiful. It's very beautiful. And I can't usually explain why I get fixated on things. There's some things that if I came across it right now, out of any sort of state of mind, I would look at them and say, that is bad. Like, nobody should have put this into the world for some of the things that I've fixated on for a long time. But I do really like Madoka Magica. It does have issues. But I don't like talking about them. They're not like the worst issues in the world. But I just really like it a lot. I think everything that's added to the story is always really interesting to me. And has like motifs and themes that like are really cool. But I recommend Madoka Magica to people. I do like to try to bring up content warnings though for it, because I think people should do that more for anything. But I like it a lot, and I I just want these girls to be okay. Like but I found myself relating to their characters a lot when I first watched it, which was when it was like airing. So I was around their age also, like the same age as the main characters when it came out. And now I'm a lot older than them, and they're all still the same age. It's still not doing okay. But yes. Oh, I forgot the scallops. I don't know if I'm gonna go back and erase the little lines that are intersecting with it. Ooh, I might. Gosh, I wanted to avoid that. That's fine. It was around the same time that I got into Madoka Magica that I got into Durarara. Which I have way more critiques of than Madoka Magica, but it's not because I like Madoka Magica more. It is just because I have way more critiques of it. But it's also kind of just like not necessarily a show that is trying to make some people seem like good guys and other people seem like bad guys. It's just kind of making a story. But it still does, you know, there's a main character who I find completely annoying by the second season. Which I probably need to rewatch it. They took it off Netflix, so I haven't been able to, but I just remember being like, dude, you're the most uninteresting guy in the series, and you're giving us the most trouble. Like, literally, cut it out. Which is really strong. And, like, I don't think other people should think that way or anything. But I just remember feeling that way and like, not feeling like I wanted to rewatch the second season. I got into, like, Madoka Magica, Durarara, and Gotchman Crowds around the same time. And they've all stuck with me for a really long time. I'm really glad I got into them. Okay, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna shrink this one. I don't like this drawing that much. It's a little strange. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna try to take a break every hour for today's stream, so that I don't get carpal tunnel again. Yes, so I'm going to hold on. Studio mode. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break. I'm gonna try to keep my breaks the same length. So yeah. Ooh. Let me fix the bottom part of this. But I'll keep the music playing. If any of you would like to join me on taking a break, I invite you to. Go use the restroom, get something to drink, get something to eat, move around a bit, rest your eyes a bit, whatever you need to do. But yes, I will be, oh my gosh, I'm stuttering. I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. I am back from my 5-minute break. Let's keep drawing. Okay. So I didn't really warm up that much. I might do like one more warm-up sketch just to fill in this little spot right here. Excuse me. I was kind of burping quietly, but I think you still heard it. Okay. Oh, did I just... Never mind. My default characters... oh, am I kind of off screen? The characters I kind of default to drawing. There's quite a few, but it's usually just Madoka and Hatsune Miku. So I'm gonna draw Miku now. How do I do... Okay, I'm having trouble drawing a nose at this angle, so I'm just going to... Actually... I think it might be this. This is kind of not the middle line. I've been wanting to play Mario 64 lately. I don't know if that sounds random, but I think it's because the VTubers in Hololive, Ozura Subaru and Nakomata Okayu, recently did a stream where like they finished Mario 64 in one stream. And I've never even gotten close to finishing that game. And since I've been trying to stream in the retro category, I thought it'd be a fun choice. I don't know, I think on Twitch, Mario 64's category itself has probably more people in it, but I like looking at my channel and it saying that like my stream categories are art, retro. Like I like being able to see the categories like that and them being kind of consistent. So I'm not sure. I think I can stream it in the retro category. I would probably be playing it on my Switch because I got All Stars on there. I also have Sunshine. I never beat Sunshine. I used to have it for my Wii actually because it was after we moved, so I didn't have a GameCube anymore. I don't know if this is gonna be Miku anymore. Let me try. But yeah, I've been wanting to stream that game. I've been wanting to play it. Especially Harpsona, the harpist, and PhD Haver. I don't know what else Harpsona does. Harpsona on YouTube and on Twitter and on like Tumblr and everything else has a really pretty harp cover of Dire Docks from Mario 64, and I've been listening to it a lot, so that's also probably why I've been wanting to play that game. I don't know if that would be interesting to watch me be bad. Like I promise I'm not good at that game, and I do get lost and I do need help, so I don't know. I don't know if playing it on stream is a great choice. I would like to play it on stream though. Just not sure yet. I liked Subaru and Okayu's playthrough of it because Okayu was like coaching Subaru the whole time and being like, what if you try this? What if you try that? I think this might be here. And that's how they were able to finish it. And I think I would need that sort of help. But I don't know. I don't know anyone that I can name off the top of my head that has that sort of Mario 64 knowledge and might be willing to sit with me and being like, okay, no, not there. No, why would it be there? But also maybe it's fun to just watch someone play something for the first time. I like watching people play things for the first time, but it's also like, I know that especially on places like Twitch, backseating, even if you're like backseating is okay, just be nice, they're like, but you're being an idiot. And you're like, okay, no, not like that, not like that. I don't know, I may be too sensitive for that. I'm probably too sensitive for that, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, what the heck? I just wanted to throw this in real quick, just so it doesn't look incomplete that much. I think it's really hard for me to draw a Cupid's oh my gosh, Addie. It's hard for me to draw a Cupid's bow. Well, it's not necessarily hard for me, but it's hard for me to do it when I'm just doing lines. It's easier for me to paint the top lip and give it a Cupid's bow than it is for me to do a line only drawing and convey it still without it being weird looking. Okay. I'm okay with this. I think. Oops. Okay. Okay, there. Wait. Let me just move this to about here. Maybe actually, maybe here. Maybe here. Okay. Oh, like that. Perfect. We can go ahead and not a big fan of the other sketch, so I'm just gonna put this like this, and then we can continue working on NASA. So let me see if it's still here. Now drawing. Yes. I'm currently, so this current piece is of wonderful Angel VTuber Vinesu here on Twitch. I forgot to open the reference image. Reference image. Is it here? Of course it's not in the reference folder. That would be too convenient. Oh my gosh, is it here? Yeah. Okay. This is what NASA looks like. And this is how I'm drawing NASA. I'm excited to freaking finish this. Oops. Oh, that actually works. That works. Let me just get my bearings on like my layer naming system, because obviously layer 48, layer 49, layer 53, layer 73. I'm obviously doing a great job of keeping track of everything. Just need to. I still haven't figured out where this is. Okay, wait. Is this the lines? What's this? Oops. It's here. It is. I knew it had to be with this. It had to do with this layer. What I thought was that something wasn't filled in all the way on this layer, but I digress. Let me actually add the now drawing command to the stream title. How do I It's gonna look a little funny. Okay, I updated the title so that if anyone's wondering, you can check out the command. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit more and put this one here. Okay, we are ready. We are getting ready. I also had another, oh my gosh, would it be in my recents? Oh, there, okay, I clicked on something else. These are the colors that I color picked or that I decided at the very beginning I was going to be using. I still want to do a little bit of like color effects with the shading, so I'm not sure if I'm going to use all of the shading colors that I set here on this one, like especially in the hair, but man, I messed it up. But we shall continue. Ooh, I forgot which color blue this is. I don't think I can really color pick this one. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can really color pick the... I think it's this one. Let's see if it's the same. Like here maybe? Yeah, that's the same color. Awesome. I still don't know why my layers are set up the way they are. I'm gonna need a minute with that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna eat some hard candy. It's gonna be really crunchy, so hold on. Okay, I'm done eating candy. Kind of. I think the next part that I was going to do when I was drawing this was the jacket. Let me hide the... Okay, I need to move my pillow. I have like the most complicated chair setup for when I'm drawing. I think I need to move this because it's like my arm needs to, like my armrests don't really raise, or when they do, it gets really inconvenient. So I put a bunch of like pillows and stuff around me. Very warm. Okay. This was size 8, I believe. Maybe it was size 7? Maybe I was changing the size. Could have been a 5. Let's see, 5. Yeah, I guess it was 5. Okay. So this is the face, the hair, or the back of the hair. What is that? Stone lines. Oh. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see how loud it is when I chomp one of these. I have robin eggs with me. And chewing on something while I draw helps me focus. So maybe I could just... Let me see about turning the music up a tiny bit. Let me know if the music gets too loud. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna crunch real quick. Kind of loud. Okay, That was the... No, that's not where it goes. It goes here. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be like a part of it that goes in front. I guess I could... Okay, yeah, I understand how I can separate this. Let me hide the... this one. Okay, so back to the layer we are on. Here, let's just... No, what the heck? This is so small. I think it is 7. So this has to be over the shirt as well. So like here? Here? What's this one? Okay, I think here's a good spot. Sorry, I'm gonna be chomping quite a bit. Why is this not over the thing yet? How high does this have to be? Wow. Really? I have to move it right underneath the sleeve? That's a little annoying. But it's okay. I'm gonna cut it like here, but I'm not gonna do the lines that far. Ooh, I'm gonna change this to be like here. Here, let me do this on another layer. This line over here. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-bum bum bum. Seems I have dropped frames. I think it's okay now. Maybe I should. Let me change this. I'll just change it. I need to stare for a minute. I need to stare and eat some candy. I promise it's science. Okay. I feel very, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if this means that I should potentially start working on a different drawing until I get into the swing of things. But I do really want to finish this one before I move on to something else. Okay, I think I should probably just go for it. Excuse me. Let me turn my mic back up. Okay, I just need to, where was it? This one? Okay. I just need these lines to be a little bit more confident. So let me just do them over again. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. I messed up on saying that. Okay, don't just copy them because that's not the point. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I think if I could just... I just looked at the reference for the first time so far. Maybe that's why I'm not feeling so confident. I was like, I can't remember what this looks like. How am I supposed to remember all this? I'm actually gonna do what the original drawing does and just have this be a straight line. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let me just hide the sleeve. Ooh, that works perfectly fine. That works perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, let's do it like that instead. Let's delete this one. I'm gonna just fix that up. Ooh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Do that. And then this is the layer that. And then this is the layer that. Okay, we got this. I have to hype myself up for me to not feel like, oh, maybe I should do something else. Maybe this isn't working. Wrong layer. It's okay. Don't mind. That went exactly where I needed it to go. I did not expect that. Do I even? Yes, I do delete this. Or erase this. I don't need it. Okay. Yay! Okay, so this side looks fine now. The rest is gonna happen in the shading stage. Kind of. Or maybe like during the flat coloring stage. Let's say that. So let me just see if everything's connected. I think it should be. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so the shoulders were all the way down here, and that's what they look like colored in. And what I'm I forgot. Okay. What I was going to do initially was cut this part off like here. Maybe I shouldn't have erased that. Okay, I'll leave it like this because let's put them in. What we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna cut this part. We're gonna use a selection pen. We're gonna cut this part of this layer. Edit, cut, edit, paste. Top, front, jacket. Spell jacket right. And then these. Okay, yeah, this one too. I would probably just select like this. And then edit, cut, edit, paste. I forgot to erase this part again. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I forgot. about let's draw this part. Ooh, I like that. That works. So this can also be in the front layer. And then this layer is gonna have its own. Okay. And then the back. Where should it go? It should go here. That makes sense. Yes. Okay. Okay, I am reoriented. I understand what I'm doing now. So we will start by, let's just, I do want to change my color picks. That's kind of drastic. Let me start back over here. Go here, and then like that. Let's see. No, yeah, I like this. Okay. So let's start with the, I forgot, jeez. It's gonna be something like this in the front side. But if they ever are to move, they would move in unison. So they're only separated so that I could color the shoulder on top of the back of the jacket and on top of the back of the hair. Should go behind these things. But this part's in front of things, so I separated it. Okay. And then one more for the white parts. Show this again and then hide it so I can. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so now when I show both of these, that's how the layers interact. Isn't that cool? I'm gonna eat more candy. I'll turn away from the mic. I'm thinking of redoing this finger, but it also shouldn't be the biggest deal. I need to go find this layer. I did not put the hand in a layer. Are you joking? Wait. Oh wait, no, the hand should be in here. Here it is. Here we go. Kind of small. Okay. Oh no. Sorry, I had to stretch. I also might not animate this particularly soon. I might want to finish drawing the next in this list of VTubers I want to draw. I'm probably not going to color them all just because I'm like, there's a couple of drawing and animation projects that I am ready to work on, like now. But I don't want to drop this one off. This is something I did really want to finish. So the other 4 I probably will not color. I might not stream me drawing them either. I might like do it in the middle of the night just to like have it completed. I might work on them a little bit on stream, but I do want to complete those very soon, and me making this one like a big complicated one just because I was like, oh my gosh, wait, this would be so cute, this would be so cute. But I'm ready to work on a few other art projects that I would love to share on stream. There are, hold on, I'm gonna stop drawing for a second and talk. There's like several, like I mentioned earlier, the painting on canvas one, but I'm probably not gonna do that for a while just because like this room is really, really small, and trying to stream something with a camera in here, which is like, I'd run out of space. But the game that I worked on stream a few times, I'd love to do some like pixel art studies. That might sound boring to people, but I would love to try doing that on stream and get some practice in with pixel art and really like hone in on a like pipeline for how I would work on pixel art drawings, and my little comic idea. I want to work on that as well. And there was an animation that I wanted to finish boarding, and I think I can board on stream. I'm not sure. I haven't tried with my current setup yet. I do still have Storyboard Pro, and I would like to finish boarding it. I'm just not sure. Before I was only streaming. I was streaming using VTube Studio, and it worked, but there weren't as many things in my model at the time. It was a very it was a very simple one. It only really did eye tracking and like up, down, left, right. So I think it should run, but Storyboard Pro looks like it's on the brink of crashing every single second, so it scares me. But that's just Storyboard Pro. I wonder why it always looks like that on anyone's computer. It's a little worrying. But I guess it's kind of like Photoshop. Like Photoshop takes 10 minutes to load. But yeah, I do want to work in Storyboard Pro soon. I think that's maybe the one I want to work on soonest. But yeah, so the next drawings in the series of other VTubers that inspired me, the ones that I mentioned during my debut on February 20th, I will be drawing them still. I just probably won't color them in and make them super big drawings. They might be more portraits. I love doing portraits, so that'll probably be better for me anyways. But I'm having fun with this one. I'm just like, I hate coming back to my unnamed layers and like trying to separate layers really intentionally at the same time. So it's just a little jarring to me right now, but I got this. This is the hair, right? That's the hair. Wrong hair. Okay, I'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down here. I didn't name the layer, did I? Oh no, I did. Such a good kid. So I'm gonna color this part. And then, on a new one, we're gonna do some movie magic. Except it's not a movie. And just color this in. You don't have to be perfect. I have to repeat that to myself quite often. Great! So now this side of the jacket is flat colored in, and I just remembered the wings do go in front of the sleeve, which, oh yeah, no, we can, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Sleeve, 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 sleeve. So here, what colors did I use? I think I could do something, yeah, like that one. But let's actually make it a little more purple, a little bit deeper. I think this should look nice. How about I hide? Yeah, that works. I don't really want them to come to a point like this. I want them to be a little more rounded. So I'm just gonna try a couple different. Ooh. This goes here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's just see. Let's just see. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just this line. Maybe I want it to taper a little bit more. Let me just start this one over. Let me start on a different one, actually. Let me start on... What if I just, like, freehand? Oh, what? Oh, no, they're getting worse. Why are they getting worse? Okay. We got this. I just want to, like... Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. I figured it out. Oh, no. Do I have to erase this, though? No? I'm cracked? Hold on, I think I need to... Oops. Whoops. Maybe it looks bad because there's only one of them. And I say bad very sparingly. I also could have done this in blue anyways. Maybe it's because... no, it's not because... I don't know, I'm panicking. Okay. Let's just... The sketch for this one's bad, so I'm just gonna make a whole new one. Or, like, should they be, like, round? I love this one. I'm changing this one. I just need to make it, like, a little curved. If I can make this just a little bit... Wrong one. A little bit wider. I like them being round, I've decided. Oh, it's cute! It's cute! I think, at least. I'm gonna separate all of these individual ones on their own layers, so I should probably group them before I forget. So, and they also... They don't need layer order that serious, but maybe I'll order them. You know what? I'm gonna move this one to be like over here. And then rotate it again. Yeah, like this. Okay, and then let's just see. So this one can be here. I think there should be three in between them. So maybe let me move this one closer. Ooh, I like that. And then move this one a little bit further. Okay, I think I could fit 3 in here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, how do I? I'm listening. And then here. See, like this one's a little difficult because I kind of want like another small one. Okay, maybe if I move this one closer again, and then I add a small one here. I'm thinking. Let me rotate it again. Let's just see. New layer. And then like I kind of like it. Okay. So let's start from the farthest one. Stay in the group. Wrong one. Cool. Let's just color them in from the... Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. That's okay. I like this. You just set it to 50%. And then new one. And then this one we can like make it a little uglier. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. The good thing about these is that since they're going to be a little transparent, if I make any coloring mistakes, like these little gaps, it won't be that bad. Let's make this one 50. And then this one, do this. And then 50. Oh, there we go. And then there we go. Okay, and then last one. Ooh, that was a good stroke. Ooh. Let me fix that. Not the most serious thing to fix. Ooh. Okay, so then let me show this part again. That's how it looks. We can't see the rest of the jacket yet. Oh, wait. Something's missing. Okay. We can't see the rest of the jacket yet. And I'm not sure still if I'm going to have... I kind of want this to be shown over the jacket so the wings can be more vibrant, because it'll be like a transparent color on white, on a similar color to white, versus on black. It'll still be vibrant, but it won't be like a bright. I'm very drawn to bright and pastel colors. I don't know if you can tell. So I'm thinking of making this part white, even though in the reference you can't really see this part of the jacket too much. So maybe I'll have it so that the jacket kind of, let's hide the arm for a second. I'll have it so that do we have to hide the arm in the sketch as well? I need to group my layers better. I actually need to name all of these, like I have to. But I haven't been naming them. Oh, this one's got a missing spot. There we go. Let's see. It was going to be kind of like this, and then the jacket kind of is right here, the side of the jacket. That's where the jacket starts and the shirt starts here. I need to go and like actually hide these. Yeah, okay, so it was gonna be more like shirt and then jacket starts about here, and then this part will be white. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Oh, it looks like there's actually, sorry, I'm like suddenly like jumping all over the place, but there's actually some of these, I thought there were only triangles right here. They're actually right here on this little part of the jacket. So let's go ahead and jump back to our terribly named layers and just throw that here. I'm gonna stick with making everything round. It's kind of bold, but I like it. Okay, let me not hide my sketches too much from the warm-up. There's Madoka. Hi, Madoka. Okay, let me unhide everything I just hid, and then we can do this side of the jacket. I'm thinking of making it here. I'm just gonna undo this, don't worry. Making it like this instead of going all the way down here. I think I want it to be a little more balanced and like have it like kind of like this, like that, and then like that, and then we'll get to see more of the sleeve because of that, which is something I want. I think that'll work out. So what layer do we put this one on? I think both of the shoulders are down here. So we have to separate this one like we separated the first one, which is just the most annoying way possible. Okay, but this is cute. Oh my gosh, this is cute. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I like it. I like it. So the other side, we can just put it on top of this one, I suppose. And I'm gonna try to freehand it real quick. I'm just gonna try. I should have color picked this. Let me add this like somewhere. I'll remember that. Okay, so first we go to this color, and so I want it to be here. I'll do the full drawing part of it first, and then saw a should this be like the other side? I saw a thing going around on Twitter. This is always the best start to a sentence. I saw a thing going around on Twitter. Okay, if this one goes in like here, I think it'll just be like that. Okay, that works. That was like, you know, one of those quote retweet with your favorite of this, or your this, and that. And then they get a bunch of quote retweets. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I'm just like, oh. You sure did get a bunch of retweets because you literally told people to. But it was like asking people's artists that inspired them. Like of all time, I guess. Or something like that. And I thought it was an interesting thing. I guess I don't really... There's definitely artists that have influenced me at points in time, and those points in time were important. But I don't know if I like think of like being an artist and I think of like one person. So I'm not sure I understand the question correctly, as I tend to not understand questions correctly. Let me erase this actually. Okay, wait. It's gonna go like... I think this part needs to go in more. Let me see if I can... Psy loves to mess up the quality of your layers when you mix them around like this. Wrong layer. Deform. And then do this. Maybe even more than that. I don't think I can push it that much. Or let's see. We're just moving it. I think I would have to change this line as well. Okay, let's try. Let's just try. It's like that. I don't know if it's the biggest deal. Actually, this looks perfectly fine. I've decided. This looks perfectly fine. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. I didn't even sketch this part on this side. Addie. Why'd you leave the work for me in the future? That's fine. So here I will... Okay. What if I do it like this? Why do I like this one? Hold on, let's see if I'm still correct. Ooh, no. Ooh. I think I had it be like that kind of. Here, let me actually make it. Yeah, I think it should flare out like that. But then this one's kind of like... I'm sorry, I can't really explain these parts in depth, but if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Or if you just want to chit chat, let me know how you're doing. I invite you to. What if I just... Oh, wait. Do I like this one? What if I rotate it? Dun, 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 dun. I think I like this one. Let's move it around again. Oh, oh, oh. I like that. I think I have to rotate it again. I know I'm just like ruining the quality of this layer. You can't tell that much. Actually, I'm gonna move it again. I have a good reason. I have a good reason. Okay. Just do that. Yeah, this is the hard part with this part. It's supposed to be in front of, or behind the shirt, but in front of the skin tone layer. But I'm pretty sure I put the skin tone layer behind the shirt and it's all in one piece. I love layer management. So I could put it behind this. It would be here. Like right here. So let's see. I thought I grouped it. Where is it? I didn't lose it, did I? Oh no, it's not grouped. It's just these two. These three. Okay, let's move this group down to here. I could actually leave this entire thing here. I don't have to chop it up like I did with this side. I can actually leave it in one piece. I believe. Yes, I can. So I'm just gonna clean up these. Yeah, this will work out perfectly fine. I'm just gonna clean up the lines and then I will add in the flats. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Or wait, I do have to do surgery on it because I want, yeah, I don't know. Sorry for calling it surgery. How do I want it to be like this part is in the front? I guess I can take this line with me and nothing else. Okay. Edit. Cut. And then let's go over here. Edit. Paste. Put it in a group. There you go. And then this one I can move down to here. I can honestly even put both sides of the jacket on the same layer, but only I could. It's just if I'm gonna be making it like a little rigged animation later, it won't be impossible to have them on the same layer and moving at the same time, and it also won't be impossible to... What is this line? This is not connected to this, is it? That's not a good idea. Or is it? Maybe it is. How do I hide the hair? Okay, yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. Okay, I will just merge all these lines together. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then I'll put the coloring underneath. And the coloring will have... Let me see. So it'll have all of the white part. Wrong one. That wasn't the color white. I'll have all of the... Huh? Where am I? Oh. I did the opposite of what I meant to do. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. I was right. The white part does have to go on the back one. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to keep this line. I could have only this part being in front. That'd be a little awkward. But it looks like it's the best choice. So let me just and then oh, I have a steady hand. Oh, I already messed up. I wasn't supposed to go that high. Dang it. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna actually edit, cut, edit, paste, and then this one can go into this folder, and this is a blank layer. And then now in this layer, why is it like that? Or I guess if I'm what layer is this? I guess I'll just group them back together. That's strange. Okay, I can color the white part on the bottom layer, and then the gray part will be on the top. Okay. Which means that I can color outside of the lines a little bit. Did I group these? I did not. Okay, that'll work. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, dum-da-dum. I would like to eat more candy. Oopsie. I was saying when I first started drawing this that I was going to use Live 2D to rig an animation of this drawing, and I'm still going to do that, but I suppose I have to decide a time when I'm gonna do that later after finishing drawing and coloring it. Oops. Oh yeah, and then on the white part we need the little pink thing. But yeah, I'm not sure if I like need to like say when I'm gonna do that, or just decide like, be like, hey, finally doing that thing that I started a while ago. Which is probably how I'm gonna end up doing it. I honestly want to copy the feathers on this side and then just paste them here. Do you think it'll work? It'll work, but will it look okay is the question. Is it up here? Yes. Yes it was. Ooh, even better. Copy layer? I feel so mischievous. Just copying my own work. Reverse horizontal, and then... Why is this here? I thought it was behind everything. Does that not look okay? I feel like that looks perfectly fine. Even if you can tell that it's like copied. I think the only thing is I might like space this one out a little bit more. Starting from the wrong side. Let's just put the middle layer in a folder for a second. I think that's nicer. And delete the folder. I think I like that. I think I like that. And then I have to come back into the glasses. Okay, so we're about, we're about 2.5 hours in. I said I was gonna take a break every hour. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I like the progress we just made, so let me set the timer. Let's look at this. Just gonna change the size about this much. How does that look? Oh, still a little too long. Should I feel like I should escape my little prison down here. There I am. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. So I invite anyone who's here with me to go ahead and join me and take a 5-minute break as well. Maybe get something to drink, go use the restroom, maybe get something to eat, rest your eyes, anything that you need. So I will be right back. Hello. I just ran up the stairs. I don't know why I ran. I am back though. Let's go ahead and let this timer run out. Cool. Hooray for OBS Studio mode. Let me go ahead and bring us back to look at what we've gotten so far. OBS setting coding overload. I don't believe it. Unless someone's like, yeah, you're literally at 160p right now. But I digress. I noticed it got dark. Like outside, like the sun isn't there. It's only 6:20. I feel like that shouldn't be what's happening at 6. I understand sunset, but like, I don't see anything. Let me stretch. While Addybot temporarily turned off, had such a serenely happy face. Happy anime facial expression. Not very much anime. Gentle jubilance. It would. Okay. I guess I see it. Let me just give you a quick little reminder. Does it work? Okay. But yes, just a quick little reminder there in the chat. But that's cute. I didn't realize. I turned my phone off. I use my phone for my facial tracking. And yeah, when I turned it off, it just like, whatever I was doing last is where it stays. I think there's a setting I can change it so that it goes back to like the like there's a word for it. I'm so sorry. I just blanked out on it, but it's like the basic face where it's like this. Instead of like any sort of facial expression. And I think if I make like a weird angle, like, I don't know, like that, I wouldn't want this to stay there or something. I don't know. I don't really like the way it looks when I turn. I feel like my headphones look a little, or this side looks a little bit better to me. This one looks a little messed up. So yeah, I'm not completely sure. But yeah, I don't know. I thought about changing it, and I also thought of making my breathing animation a little bit like bolder to see. But I feel like because the gloves, I'm trying to move so you can see them, I could just do this the easier way. And because the gloves, you could see them moving the whole time. I thought it wasn't super necessary to have like a super bold breathing animation. Oh my gosh, now I moved myself out of place. Oh yeah, no worries. No, it's no worries. I'm just letting you know. I really do not enjoy being apologized to for that sort of thing. Just a reminder. But yeah. So I was gonna do this sleeve next, but I'm suddenly not really interested in doing the sleeve, especially because nothing depends on the sleeve being done first. Yeah, nothing does, except for the hand, but like they kind of would happen at the same time, like with this sleeve. So I want to do the shirt, even though it's going to be a little difficult. It shouldn't be that difficult because it is, like, there's no design or anything here. The difficult part will be the, like, difficult in quotes, will be the belt, and then, like, the design of the skirt. I wanted to make the skirt pleated. Oh my gosh, wait, there's like a little... Oh my gosh, wait, what is this? This looks like it's a little accessory, but it looks like it's see-through. Oh yeah, no. No, please don't over apologize for it. If you could just be like, oh, gotcha. Like, that sounds perfect. That's something that I'm not gonna, okay, I'm not complaining about you right now. So nobody take this personally. People love to take this personally whenever I say it, but it's like the same thing as like calling me the wrong name. Like, it's like you're kind of just like incorrect, so I'm like letting you know. You know, I'm like, oh, that's not what I'm called. And I know it's awkward when people do something like that, but, and like sometimes people are like, oh no, like I did something offensive, like, oh no, like I did something morally incorrect. And it's like, that's never what I'm trying to say. This isn't gonna be like a big point of discussion, by the way. I'm just letting this out because I feel like I have to say this to every person I ever meet. But it's like, if someone came in here and was like, hi Abby, I'd be like, Addy. And then it would just be like a little weird for them to be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, you know, like the way I've been raised. And it's like, I'm not talking about that. You know, someone's like, it was my internal bias, and I'm like, that's nice. Like, I don't know what you want me to do with this information. I'm just letting you know, like, my name is Addy. That's it. I kind of want to, okay, I'm gonna go on Nessa's Twitter. I'm gonna go on Nessa's Twitter to see if there's a better image of this mysterious part on the skirt, because I would, it like looks like you know, like a string, a chain, but then there's like a triangle, and then this part, I want to know what it is. Hold on, I need to go on twitter.com. Nessu. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure Nessa has an underscore at the end of her username. Yeah, most of these pictures are like profiles, which makes sense because that's the part that people look at. Scrolling. I don't want to have to pull up Nessa's debut stream where like you get the full body zoom in. But oh my gosh, I might have to do that. Wait. Okay, wait. I feel so invasive just scrolling through someone's entire Twitter media tab. I don't know if you can hear how much I'm scrolling. It is a lot. No, wait, is this the same image I have? It is! Okay, wait. Okay, wait. This one's a little more zoomed in. It looks the same. Should I try to just like make it look like this? I just can't tell if this is like a bow. I think what I'm thinking is it's a bow, like one triangle here, and then it goes down like that, and maybe it's like hooked on this part, or but then I see like a circle. I definitely see a circle here. I can literally save this for later because this is just on top of the skirt. Like I can insert it at any time. But I want to know. Sorry about this tangent. Yes, let me Now drawing. Right now I am drawing Nessa, or Vnesu, Angel VTuber, previously known as Cupid on Overwatch. But okay, and then I don't quite know what this design is either. I think it's the same as what's on the glasses. It has like sort of this triangle shape, and I literally could just like guess, because it's such a small detail that like you might not be able to even see it on my drawing. But actually I'm gonna redact me saying but. I think it's just a small triangle. And since I can't tell what it is, I'll just make it a small triangle. It looks kind of like an industrial clip. I don't know what, like a clip, like a like a binder clip? Like a binder clip. It looks kind of more like that. Or like a clothespin, like if it was a metal clothespin, but I can't really tell. So I'm just gonna continue. I got distracted kind of on purpose because I don't know what to do next, but I'm just gonna do the shirt. I'm gonna do the shirt, so let me look at the shirt. And then come back here and go through my impossibly organized, quote unquote organized layers. So I guess it should just be, so this is kind of far from there. What is this layer? Okay, what is this layer? Oh, wait, I hid the hair. Where's the hair? What is this? I'm gonna leave that visible. There's the hair. But yeah, I could talk about Nessa a little bit if anyone's interested in Nessa's stream. Highly recommend. Nessa's like one of those streamers that like can talk about anything and make it really fun. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like I don't know, I feel like she's just really good at talking, and like I'm just like interested. Like I have no clue. If I can be honest, I have no clue what League of Legends is. What League of Legends is, I have no. Every time they say auto chess is, or League of Legends is auto chess, I just like kind of like I have no clue what so much of the gaming terms that she uses are, but such a fun stream to be in. I'm probably selling this really badly. If you like Riot Games, if you like Valorant, if you like Overwatch, maybe you'd be interested in the gameplay side of things. But I really like Nessa's like presence, I guess, in her streams, and that's why she was on my list of VTubers that inspired me, because I was like, I just want to be like interesting to listen to, like on anything. Like she did a stream. It was really legendary somehow. Just watching meat videos, or it turned into food videos, but it was like meat video stream. And I was like, I'm hooked. Why am I hooked? I'm like bordering on vegetarian and vegan, so like why are meat videos bringing me in? Like I don't know. I'm gonna stop messing with my layers now. And then I guess, wait, are these both? Okay, it makes sense that they're both blank because, wrong one, because they're layer 96 and layer 95. So let's hide that one and this one, and then the rest can stay. Wait. No, yeah, this is correct. Okay, so I'm going to make it so that kind of like, oh my gosh. This will not be that visible, so I'm gonna try to not stress myself out about it. But I just want like the jacket like this. And then I can't really see. Where am I? What is this? That's the wrong side. I think it's up here. This one? Yeah, I think it was this line. Where was I working? Let me just, okay. The spine is going like this. Yes, okay, so that makes sense. Okay, if this part's the jacket, then it should be a little more like... What if I make it like the edge of it is like ribbed? I don't, oh gosh, I selected the wrong color. So it's like this, and then it like puffs a little bit. I think that would be cute. Let me erase this. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna make this one more at an angle. I like this. As soon as I said that, I started to not like it. That's fine. I think it's just this line. Ooh, that was a smooth one. I was mentioning last stream or whenever that I wanted to get Ribbit King as part of my PS2 collection. And I actually first if I can be honest, I first heard of Ribbit King when I was looking for the reference for Nessa's model. So then I went to her Twitter and I just started scrolling down, and there's like a random picture or screenshot of one of the characters in Ribbit King that she just like posted once, and I was like, this looks like a PS2. This looks like PS2 graphics. And then I was like, this is the time when I was literally asking anyone that I could ask, what are some PS2 games you owned when you were a child? What are some of your favorite PS2 games? What are some PS2 games you remember? Like, I was trying to just ask people, because one, the PS2 had had a huge library, and there's no way that like I would have known of all of them because I was not that active on the PS2 like that. I just like wasn't. So it's been helpful for me to ask other people, but also like anytime someone mentions PS2, I notice. Okay. What if it's like this? And then the belt is like here. Hold on, like I don't know if this is making sense. If it's like this, that's the belt. I think that would be very cute. But yeah, I saw Ribbit King on Nessa's media tab once, and then I was looking up the game Pena, the PSP version of it is what I was interested in. And I was like, oh, I don't have I never had a PSP. My cousin had a PSP, and then he was supposed to give it to me, but he broke it. But I was like, oh, if only this was like a console game. And they have it for the Wii, but I don't really want to play Wii Control Golf if it's not Wii Sports. Even though it looks very cute. But I saw another retro streaming VTuber here on Twitch, Vote for Waifus. I've been trying to look at any VTubers in the retro category, because I know the retro category is kind of small, so I want to get to know the VTubers in it. So I came across Vote for Waifu stream, and Pena looks really fun. It looks really fun. Like I was saying a few days ago how I wanted to play more like arcade games where you have high scores and you can beat your own high score. I want to play more games like that. And that seems like what Pena is, and it has like a story kind of. It's kind of cute. But I was trying to look up something to satiate my want to play video game golf on the PS2, and I came across Ribbit King again, and then I was like, oh, and then I was like looking at like forums posts, because that's what most of the results I return whenever I search things for the PS2. It's just a lot of forum posts and like blogs. Yeah, this looks anatomically incorrect, so let me just erase this. It's gonna be more like that. But this part's hidden anyways. I think I can actually just like even color it already. I'm getting kind of out of control, so apologize for this, but I just want to see, like, when I actually zoom out, if this looks normal. But yeah, been trying to get familiar with the retro category. Yeah, and then Ribbit King came up, and I was like, okay, so yeah, this is definitely on my list now. This layer actually goes in front. So I think I might get Ribbit King next. I was actually gonna get Billy Hatcher, but then I literally must have misunderstood something, because Billy Hatcher looks like it's a GameCube game, but I swear I had it for the PS2. But I know that they're the same generation console, so like that's an easy mistake to make. But I was like, I could have swore this was a PS2 game. I was so excited to get it. It was on my list forever. And most of the things on my list, I double checked that they were released for the PS2. But I was like, no, I know Billy Hatcher. I know Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. But I do not know Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, apparently. But yeah, this is just like reminding me that I want a GameCube again. Because there's several games that got released for the PS2 and the GameCube, but are more easy to find GameCube copies of. And I saw on Twitter today, I follow someone that like posts a lot of like old technology things and like working with like old computers, like Amigas, and I don't really know the names, so let me stop trying to list them, but they work with like old computers and are always posting about them and make really long, interesting threads. And they posted a picture of being at a flea market, and they just had like a bunch of old consoles. They had like a Dreamcast, a GameCube, a PS2, a PS3, like they just had everything available, a Wii, and they were all like, I don't know, normally priced. Not like when you go online and you're like, oh, let me just get a Wii. There's always gonna be someone that's like, but this is vintage. This is like dead stock. This is like, you'll never find it again. I'm gonna charge you 2 times as much as I originally paid for this. And there's always gonna be people doing that. I know that, but it's like, still kind of heartbreaking. You know what I want to do here? Wait, actually, where is it? I want to, even though you can't really see it in the reference like at all, I want to make the jacket kind of like, let me just color it here so you can see. I want to make the other side like visible like this. I think that would be cute. Or even like maybe a little bit more. Like that. I think that would be cute. Even though it's going a little bit off model. But it looks fun. It looks funny and funky. Funny and funky. Fun and funky. Let me take another sip of water. Okay. I ate too much candy. I can feel it on my teeth. Yeah, that's the layer I thought I put this on. Let me just... Migi gata ni murasaki chochon. I'm gonna try coloring it first and then drawing the lines, just so like... Just cuz. I don't have to explain it. Just cuz. Toby DHK, I don't know if you want me to say your whole username. Hi, welcome! Yuka with the clap. Hi! Welcome in. Thank you for coming. What was I gonna say? I try not to force people to let me know how they're doing, but I invite you to let me know how you're doing and what you're up to. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Right now, I am currently drawing fellow VTuber here on Twitch, Vnesu, also known as Nessa. Here, let me do the command. Now, drawing. Yep. And I'm getting to the part that I'm getting to the part that I wanted to do least. Because there's a lot of overlapping layers happening here. It's gonna end up like this. But the end goal is to be able to animate this so that I would be able to like make the arm move, and then you'll be able to see, okay, not like that far, but you would be able to make the arm rotate, and then you'll be able to see the rest of the shirt and things like that. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. But I have hidden these so I could focus on the details of the shirt just a little bit. This one, and then I'm gonna put the lines on this layer right here. So it looks like I'm gonna have to add the skirt in front of this one, which is fine. I think I could put this all the way down here though. Whoops. Yeah, I could. And then the skirt just goes in front of it. I think that works. So I guess I can add the shoulder back. Or not the shoulder. This part. That's not the elbow. Okay. So now we can start on the skirt. You like drawing cartoon characters? Your own original cartoon animals? What kinds of things did I draw when I was a child, or when I first remember starting to draw? I'll give you an example in 1 second. It's gonna be silly. Where is it? I need to freaking organize these layers. Or name them. I need to name them. Oh, this one is miscolored. So one thing I like to tell people, which is like a cute little story, is that my grandma, when I lived with her, she like used to, she still does this, but she used to like, I guess she learned a trick on how to draw roses. She really likes roses. She learned a trick on how to draw roses and would like draw it on paper in front of like me and my sister and be like, can you do that? Like she was always kind of bragging, but I think she was trying to like ask us to try, but it always sounded like she was bragging, and I still don't know how she was drawing it. I could probably go ask her like literally right now, but she always drew like, I don't know, a rose that's like those kinds of roses. I'm not drawing it the way that she did, obviously, because hers was nice, but she would draw a rose and be like, can you do that? Try it. And then I would get so frustrated because I'd be like, she just draws it, like she doesn't show us her process. She draws it and then hands us the picture and is like, do that. And I'm like, I'm 5. You have to show me. And that's something that that's a drawing memory I have, but I've just always been someone that draws a lot. I have ADHD, so I tend to draw while I'm thinking, or while I'm trying to pay attention to something. I'll be drawing, like if I'm in a class or something, so that I'm listening, I will be drawing. And it looks like the opposite to some people, like I'm drawing and not paying attention, and that definitely happens. That definitely does happen. That's true sometimes, but I just kind of tend to keep my hands busy by drawing, so I get a lot of practice drawing. But okay, this is the actual example. In 2010, as we may know, Adventure Time started airing. And I was like, I guess I would say I was inspired by the style that the show was drawn in. I don't really know how I drew before this, but I started drawing. This was not meant to look like Adventure Time, by the way. I started drawing people like this. I don't know what layer I am on, but that's okay. With this really like wide but rounded rectangle head. Nobody in Adventure Time looks like this. But I would do the eyes like that, you know, and you know, like simple things. And I used to draw my friend a lot who had bangs. So this is like the thing, or I guess I drew ears. I probably drew ears. I don't think I drew ears. My friend had bangs and always had her hair in a ponytail. So I would draw like this a lot. And then I used to wear hats often, so I would draw, I ran out of space. But this is sort of what I used to draw really frequently. Like anytime I drew a character, this was the base. Like Princess Bubblegum, I would run out of space for the crown, so it would be kind of strange, but it would be something like this. What is it, like that? Like that. So this is how I used to draw when I was first like getting interested in doing, I guess, drawing characters. Before that, I have no clue, absolutely no clue, because I was drawing all the time, and I still do. I just realized my wings are missing on this side. I know I put them in a layer. Oh, no, I went too far. Yeah, I did go too far. It's how is it not this one? What? Is it up? It's this one. Boom. But yeah, that's kind of how I used to draw in 2010-ish. Ooh, I lost the freaking... It's not that lost. I'll find it. I'll find it. Did I just put it on the wrong layer? Oh, no. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Okay. Adventure Time eyes. Yeah, of course. There's on my YouTube. I don't try to tell people go subscribe to my YouTube, but on my YouTube, I did do a like then versus now drawing of when I first got a drawing tablet, the same tablet that I'm using, and I tried to redraw the drawing, and I definitely want to do it again because I like the pose I was trying to achieve. I didn't think about this part. It could be like... okay, I just need to do that again. So yeah, I would do another then versus now drawing. I want it like this. Come on, dude. I think I rotated too much. Maybe not enough? But let's just be paid like that on my YouTube. I only mentioned YouTube because I don't think I posted it anywhere else. It might be on my Instagram. Why is this line coming out like this? It still looks bad. Yep. I also used to draw Gur sometimes. Gur from Invader Zim. Yeah. Gur too. Maybe I should have hidden this before I continued. Okay. You can't really see the top part, so I'm thinking of potentially excluding the belt. But I want to include it. But then it's like covered. It's like covered everywhere but right here. But then that's when this is... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna skip the belt because I think it's gonna be difficult for me to achieve. Nobody get mad at me. You loved Invader Zim? I did as well. It definitely... I feel like sometimes it does not show at all that I liked Invader Zim. But... and then this part here can... My computer is like trying so hard. Thank you, computer. It's breathing. It's breathing really loud. This, and then let's rotate, and then like that. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. but like the main event is like the arms anyways, so I feel like I can get away with this. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Should I have separated? I don't think I should have separated them on different layers. I think only the coloring needs to be on different layers. Okay, let's refer back to my colors. Oh, of course I didn't have, oh, what the heck? Of course I did not have colors for the other side of the skirt. I think this will be the closest thing. Let's do this little stripe on it. It's the darkest color on the screen. A little nervous, not gonna lie. Speaking of Gur, favorite fictional robot, android. I don't know what gynoid means, or artificial intelligence. I like Cyborg. I know you didn't list cyborgs. I like Cyborg from Teen Titans. But I don't know. I like Can I give you the funniest answer? It's not actually my favorite. I like the robot from the animated series of If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. The robot in that show is cute. A fun character. I think it's just anything that has a robot character, that character is gonna be one of my favorites. A robot or like an alien character, like in Gotchman Crowd's Insight, there's an alien. Is this a spoiler? There's an alien character, and she's pretty cool. And that's all I have to say, I guess. I like the what are they called? They're not called crowds, right? The big circle things in Gotchaman Crowds. China is just the female counterpart of android. I'd rather just say android then, not try to not try to separate them. That's a little strange. Never heard of that show. What network was that on? If you're talking about the animated series of To Give a Mouse a Cookie, you might not know because it's airing right now. I think it probably started airing in like maybe a little after 2015. If not, maybe even like closer to 2019, 2018. It's a current children's show based on the children's book If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. But if you're talking about Teen Titans was on Cartoon Network, and Teen Titans Go is on Cartoon Network. Yep. But my little cousins really like the animated series of If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. I do not know if they've actually read the book that it's based on, but that's fine. I mean, okay, one of them definitely hasn't. He cannot read, but oops. I think they have at least one of the books. I just don't know if they've read it. I'm trying to see if my CPU usage is like going a little insane. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna look better. That's me telling myself to not erase everything. Okay, I was actually going to, yeah, I already forgot. I was going to finish the lines here. But I can actually do that on a separate layer because the skirt is over the legs. So I could just... I'm gonna act like this is like a low stakes a low stakes part, but I really did want to get this part right. Gosh. What if I flip it? No, that won't make it easier. I have to turn it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. It's been a long while since you've been able to catch up with television. You miss it? Might finally try one of the streaming services. I was about to try to recommend one, but then I realized I can't recommend any. I can't recommend any. I like watching Abbott Elementary, but it's on Hulu. That's like, so I was gonna say pick Hulu because I like that show, but I imagine that's not the way you recommend the entire service based on one show. Peacock is free if you ever want to try it. Peacock has the Amber Ruffin show. I really like the Amber Ruffin show. It's like a late night talk show. Is that what a late night Saturday night late night? It's like a Friday night show. It's a late night show. Oh my gosh, why do I feel like I ruined this one? I knew I wanted to change this. I thought it looked funny, but then I was like, no. My sketch wouldn't be incorrect, but it's not even following the sketch. Okay, Addie, calm down. I can calm down. Here. That looks right. Disney Plus, as it has a lot that you would like. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I haven't used Disney Plus at all, even though my sister has it. I guess just cause I'm like, okay, can I be a person in this world without having Disney Plus? I think I can. Because that's what I wanted to prove to myself. Okay, so the legs are here. What's this one? Okay, so then I can put the back of the skirt, which is literally just make it a straight line, like don't do anything fancy. Okay, and then we can color it. Maybe like a little bit of a darker version of this color. Oops. And then I'm gonna color over the lines. Oops. Not that line, not that line. Over the other lines. And then here we can kind of define the edges. Bum, 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 bum. Selection. Dilate selection. Okay, now I just need to clean it up a little. Okay, let me add the sleeve back because it's mostly not in the way. Oh my gosh, it's like coming together or whatever. Oh, I think I'm liking this. I definitely focused on this part a lot, and then this part's not gonna be too wild. I'm gonna have to add the print to the skirt, so that'll make it look less like blank, as opposed to like all the details and lines up here, and then the little details on the socks. And then I'm gonna add the sleeves, so then that'll keep the bottom like half of the drawing more interesting. But again, like I want this to move up and down, and I can make there be wind, but I don't really want to. But you know, I'm not doing it yet, so I don't know yet. I'm trying to remember if I wanted to have the fingers separated. I did separate them here, but I think it was because there's gonna be two on top of this part that I separated them. I can go ahead and like color in the eyes. Just never did that. I can color in the eyes and draw the glasses. This low quality JPEG of Nessa is like looking directly at me. But it's cute, it's cute. Oh my gosh, look, I'm next to Nessa. Jeez. I was gonna color the eyes, which should be here. Okay. Kind of goes from like, here, let me just block it in with a base color. But it looks like it's like two different shades of purple, and it's like, I actually don't have to clip this. Kind of goes from this kind of purple, with like a hint of like a pinker one, so like this, and then a little bit of this. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. And then it's like kind of like this at the top. Honestly, this looks fine, like as it is. Okay, maybe make this a smaller brush. That'll work. Maybe it's because it's not zoomed, or it looks fine when it's zoomed in, I think. Let me add blush for my peace of mind. It looks like it's kind of a more orange blush on her, but I'd like it, or I think it would look good with that. Let's see. I'm gonna make it a little closer to red. Oops. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. I'm trying to see how it looks on both of my screens. They have like different color quality to them, And I like to assume that people see it on the second one because it's like less vibrant. So there's a little too much on this side. No! What did I do? I think it looks fine. I'm not shading anything yet or like rendering anything yet. And I probably won't be doing that on stream just because I go back and forth a lot and I need to kind of focus when I'm doing that, which I famously cannot do in general, but I would like to try to do it. Oh my gosh, I forgot my little side of the jacket. Where is it? This one? Yep. But this is where we're at so far. I can actually quickly add the hair. I just need to hide these ones and okay, yeah, these three. Not that one. That looks like it's where the skirt is. What is this? No. No. I can hide this one again, even though I just put it there. What's this? Other one. I'm pretty sure it's in a... No! Bald! Bald! Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Anyways, I would like to add the hair at the absolute back. So here. Back hair. And then I'll just go ahead, use my regular blue, get the brush, and then I wanted it to look like kind of like this, and then it's like maybe a little too. Okay. Let me do this one first. Okay, try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Okay. You know what song keeps getting stuck in my head? I think I said the word precipice like once in the last 24 hours. And I don't know if anyone's familiar with the game Danganronpa. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that game, but it's a game that I've played a lot of, and I know maybe a little too much about for someone that doesn't like to recommend it. But there's a song in Danganronpa V3 that has like such a strange like vocal sample that keeps getting stuck in my head. And it's kind of creepy, so I don't like saying it out loud. But that's what's stuck in my head right now. I keep like almost saying it. And I'm like, I'm streaming right now. What am I doing? Okay, wow. I really ruined this part. It's okay. We can do it again. Just takes a few tries. Like it's this. It's this part for sure. I think I need it to get like actually thinner. Like the whole... Okay, maybe I'll like just let it cut itself off. I'm gonna start from here again. I think doing this one first would have helped. what we want. I also need to zoom in less whenever I'm drawing or doing lines, especially. Even though like I'm like I can't really see what I'm doing sometimes. Like it's better to get in like the broader stroke that I'm going for like in one go than to like slowly build it up, like zooming in and going one, you know, like that. It's hard for me though. I'm gonna switch to this pen and get a little experimental with my erasing. Oops. Whoops. Ooh, why does it look like this? Ah! Not this one. Were we using a 7-point brush? Forget. I forget. Okay. I'd like to say that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I think I need to This is just hard for me to do digitally. Like the issue right now is me doing this digitally. Okay, let me try tilting it again. This whole time I've been silent, I've been thinking of I can't remember the exact words, but you know like the thing about like pirating things online, and it's like you wouldn't pirate a car. I can't quite remember like the way it goes, but it's something ridiculous like that where it's comparing like an actual real world object with pirating like music on the internet. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. I really hope someone does, because I can't remember how it goes at all, but I've been trying to think of it. I think I like this. I think I'll leave it like this. I think I'll leave it like this. So now we can color it. You wouldn't pirate a car. You wouldn't. Do they say pirate or do they say steal? I think they say steal. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't pirate a car. Like and I also don't know if they actually say car. I think they do. Or maybe it's just funny to say car. You wouldn't pirate a car. I think that's how it goes. But I'm trying to focus, so I'm not looking it up. But because I'm focusing, that's why I keep repeating it out loud. I apologize for that. Let me just add the things back. What is it? This one, this one, this one. Wait, something's missing. Oh wait, no, something's not missing from here. Let me close this one. There we go. Ooh, oh, that's supposed to be there. How are we liking it? How are we liking it? I think I like it. I'm even fine with the way that I colored the eyes, even though this was like me trying to figure out just the colors. I think the shape looks fine. I did want to add highlights, but again, I'm not... I want to add the highlight right now. I want to add the highlight right now. I get too excited. Clipping group. Let me actually use this brush. Make it a heart. No, it doesn't really look that good at this angle. Wow, we made a lot of progress today. I'm so happy. I'm gonna go ahead and actually, I think I'm taking my 5-minute break early, but I don't know if I'm taking it late. I'm not really sure. But I'm just gonna take a break so I can get some time to look away, because I think if I just jump straight into this part, I'm gonna rush it. So I need to look at something else for a few minutes. So let's go ahead and jump over to our break. Ooh, I forgot. Nobody look. Okay. Ooh, jeez. We are going to take, not that long. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I invite anyone who's here with me right now to go ahead and join me on this 5-minute break. Maybe use the restroom, maybe get something to drink, maybe get something to eat, move around, rest your eyes, whatever it is that you need to do. But I'll see you in 5 minutes. Sorry if you heard that. I just smacked my mic. Ooh. Looks like break time is over. Hooray! Okay, I got worried there for a second about the captions, but I'll try to I'll try to not be worried. It seems like as soon as I worry that they get messed up. But break time's over. That was 5 minutes, apparently. I may have been eating candy the whole time. But I would like to progress on this. I'm liking the blush less and less as I look at it. I'm just gonna make it less harsh so I don't have to worry about it. Forgot to drink some water. Okay. I intend to finish this, and I should probably not stream too long today. I've been streaming kind of long all week. Thursday being a little too much. I streamed for like 8 hours, which I felt fine, and then I slept way too much. But I also think that it's just kind of, sometimes I just I deal with insomnia and hypersomnia in cycles. So sometimes I'm like incapable of sleeping for like a week and a half, and then I crash, and then I sleep way too much every day. So that tends to happen to me in general. So it was fine. But I do have to wake up at a certain time tomorrow. I have work. So I would like to... Ooh, I'm really liking how this looks on the dark colors, even though I said that I wouldn't like it. But I did have a jacket for a reason. So let me put the jacket back and see. I'll see if I want to actually just remove the entire... this part of the jacket. Let me just find the rest of it. Here it is. There we go. Oh, hello. Let's erase this. Clean things up. Oops. Hold on. I'm gonna check something on my phone. It's gonna freeze me. Okay. Oh my gosh, what did I click? Where am I? I'm back. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna color the legs. We're gonna put the pattern on the skirt. I'm going to change this color. It's way too dark. And then I need to draw the other arm, and then we'll be done with the flats. And then I will probably do any shading and rendering off stream. And then I'll see if I want to keep going, but I might just end it after I finish this one. So yeah, but thank you to anyone that's been sitting here around with me, listening to my... Okay, wait. While I was on break, I think it wasn't you wouldn't pirate a car or you wouldn't steal a car. I think it's you wouldn't download a car. I think that's how it went. I think so. You wouldn't download a car. Like, it's the most ridiculous version, I think. You wouldn't download a car. I'm sorry, I have to keep saying it. But here, let me add the I'm using the eraser. Using the wrong pen. There we go. You wouldn't download a car. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Wait, where is it? What? It's not with this one. Why are they merged? I think I just merged them a second ago, actually. Let me see. No? They were already merged? That's ridiculous. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So we're gonna edit, cut, edit, paste, and then this will go underneath. I guess I don't have to fix it. I guess. I'm pretty happy with how this top part looks though. I still have to do the bow, the halo, and the glasses for the face. And then I have to do the socks and then these prints on the skirt and then the other arm. I'm just trying to gauge what I have left. I'm gonna eat some more candy. Sorry if it's gonna be loud. I think I'll do the accessories for the head, the bows and the halo and the glasses. I think I'll do those off stream as well because I want to render those as I work on them. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. Okay, where was I? Forgot they had this little part. They do. I can change that on my lines. I think that's fine. Okay, and then this one. Just add this a little bit. And then okay. I think I'm gonna end up doing a little trick. I also won't do the garter belts, I think is what those are called. I'll just save those for later. Any small details I'm probably gonna render as I go, and they're probably gonna be like an individual thing that's painted and not lined out first. So yeah, so let's grab this color. Actually, let's start by grabbing this color, I suppose. And then let's just make that the flat color for here. then I will do the fun little effect called clipping layers. I think that looks good. And then on this one, I can do something along the lines of this, and then wrong size. You can't really see that much. Let me try again. And then I suppose for this part as well, I could. Isn't that a cool little effect? Okay. Other one. The other one probably will not end up as... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh gosh, wait. Let me snatch these colors. So, base is this. And then it's gonna be this one. And then they pretty much don't need to be rendered out. But I will do it later if I find it necessary. So next we have the patterns on the skirt, which I kept trying to avoid. I almost avoided it again. If it weren't for you meddling kids. Okay. The difference between this color and this color is kind of huge, so let's take it a step at a step. 271 to 316. 3045. So let's try 293. 293. 13. 293, 13. 20. 293. 13. 20. Now let's even see how it looks. Being even closer in color. I kind of like them being starkly different. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So this can stay this color, and then it's gonna have... Use my little hand tool. Let me try to... I maybe should have made it a periodic command, but now we're drawing. I know I keep zooming in, so you can't really tell what's who it is I'm drawing. Okay, so it has these little geometric designs, and I did pick a color for them. No, I didn't. Of course not. Why would I do something convenient like that? So this is at 292. Let me just change this one to 292 and see if that works out. Okay, we can get it. 292. Oops. And then let's clip. Let me look at the... I'm gonna try to freehand this. I think that's close. Close enough. Dun, 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 dun. I think that looks fine. Okay. And then I did pick a color for these. But this will be the hardest part. Like I could find a reference or something. Let me try. I'm just seeing if this effect works. I'm not sure if it will. I like what I'm going for, but I'm not sure if it's going to translate super well. I also noticed that some of these are not like super thin lines, and in fact they're colored in. But maybe I can just color in like the middle one. I'm making my own plaid. I'm making my own plaid rules. Okay, so let's connect these two and then make one more. I'm thinking of making the other one here. Okay. Just finish that one. I think this looks fine. Just layer, copy, resize. Okay. Layer, copy. Oh, whoops, cancel it, resize. Yeah, that's fine. Here, copy, resize. There we go. Okay. And now it kind of has like dimension to it based on like where I placed these, and then here, let's try with the first one, just in the middle, to just color this in, and then change the opacity. That's what I'm going to be doing. When I change the opacity, this will look a little less strange. I don't know what this is, but I'm too scared to fix it. Okay, and now we're gonna go boom. Nice, nice. Maybe. Let's try smaller. Maybe like 33. Ooh. And then this one, I'm gonna mess with it a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. That was a little more than a tiny bit. Let's try. think I like this. Okay, and then new layer, crayon. Then we're gonna color this one in. Oh, sorry if you hear the dog barking. Also, I suddenly dropped frames right when the dog barked. Sorry if the stream is buffering. I'm under the impression this is messed up. Okay, just checking. I thought I didn't make it on a new layer for a second and I got very scared. And then change it to 33. And that's how that looks. I wanted to make them kind of far apart because these two are kind of far apart. It is looking different than the original, but I'm okay with that. Okay, last one to color in. It's gonna be the weirdest one to color in, if I'm being honest. I've been thinking of changing my layout so that my VTuber is on the left side of the screen, because when I'm focusing, I'm looking over here and it looks like I'm looking away from what I'm working on. Like, probably makes sense for me looking this way in this layout, but I look this way. So I think I'm gonna change my layout, or at least I'm gonna make an alternate layout. And then this one changed to 33%. Oh gosh. Okay, am I back? What the heck? At least on my end, it looks like I dropped frame. Yeah, they tanked for like a minute straight. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna relaunch my VTuber. Hold on one second. I had to disappear for a sec. Okay, am I visible? Okay. I think I was about here. Now we can continue. I apologize for that. I definitely lost. I don't think I lost connection. The Wi-Fi looked fine and I was able to type in chat. I don't know though. Something happened locally. I apologize for stream breaking up. I don't even know if it like paused the stream. I can't tell. I was definitely at a 0 bit rate more than once, but it looks like it's fine. So I'm just gonna finish this up and then and then be like, I don't know if I could try to fix something. I doubt it. I'm gonna do the across part. Yeah. Okay. I shall continue. Oh my gosh. Now the captions are being funny. Oh geez. I have to figure that out with the captions. I'm thinking of using another caption service. Okay, we're doing the across ones. Try not to forget. Let's just freehand them. There, copy. Copy. Okay, here, copy. Okay, I think it looks about right. I don't know where the next one goes, but I guess I don't have to worry about that yet. Okay, we can color this in. We change this to 33. And now it overlaps in that way, and you can't really see it that well. Maybe I'll make this one like 45. You can kind of see it better now. I think once I do the other two, I didn't want to do two. I thought I could avoid it, but I don't think I should try. It'll like... I did not know I was clicking that. I'm thinking that the next one will go... Yeah, let me... Like this. And then like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's use the brush again. Oh, I forgot where I just placed it. Okay. Let me just leave this here for like a second so I can... I kind of like this uneven part. So let me delete this one and layer, copy layer. No, resize. Teensy bit that way. Okay. And then layer, copy layer, resize. There we go. Just make it a little that way. And then layer, copy layer, resize. And here, that should be right. I'm liking how this is coming out though. I was worried that it would look really plain. Oh, I need to merge these. And a new layer. Okay, and then this one I'm going to set to 45 as well. I didn't know that drawing plaid by hand would be fun. I'm actually thinking of scooting this one over a little bit, but I might just do something like, what if I put this in a folder? And then I just do that. I think that came out good. And I kind of want to do it for this one as well. Take this out of a folder. Maybe even like a lot more. Like that. think this makes sense. And then I'm gonna add one all the way at the bottom. We're almost done with the plaid. We're almost done. Just delete this. I am enjoying it, but it's just like tedious, kind of. Let me see. I guess I can just use this one. There, copy. Okay. There, copy. There, copy. I think that last one might be a little too high. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then one more. We just color this one in. And then we should be kind of good. And this one will be 45. Okay, that's the plaid. This is, it probably wasn't my first time drawing plaid, but it was definitely my first time trying to render it in a piece digitally. I think this came out pretty cute. I'm considering making these ones wider. Or maybe just this one, honestly. I'm looking at it on both of my screens. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm glad. Oh my gosh. So a little try to fix the comparison. I think this came out pretty nice for the plaid. I will try to jump through doing the arm now, and then we'll call it a day for today. Again, I'm gonna do these two, the garter belts on the socks later. I'm gonna do the glasses, the halo, and the bows later. I could honestly do the bows now, but I'm just trying to finish this up. I think I should add these to a whole group because this is a lot. Honestly, I could okay, I'll just put it in one big folder. So let me just do that. I think I did this the wrong way. I think the folder, or wait, actually let me see. I didn't even see. I didn't even try, I mean. clipping group. Yeah, but no, that's fine. This worked fine. Okay, cool. So now we can start drawing the arm. So first I need to hide this side of the jacket, which is in 2 places. That's the face. So it's there, and wait, where did it go? Okay, it was on. It's there, and I guess there. So we can add the other sleeve here. Switch this back to a size 7 brush. Okay, so we're on to the last sleeve. I think when I did the first sleeve, actually, I drew the hand in its entirety and then the sleeve. Let me see. Yeah, I did. So let me just continue that. Just cause, let's say left sleeve, and then we can start. Thank you, Redis Mage. I'm enjoying this process. Now to find my, oh gosh. How did I even sort these? Like, what is the concept? Okay, found it. I guess. Let's start with drawing the hand. So let me just refresh myself on what the first hand looks like. I don't want them to be like disproportionate at all. Let's get rid of this and then jump back down. So I definitely like this having the 2 almost parallel lines for the like palm. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's keep going and just see. Actually. Okay, okay. We're cracked. I love saying that when I'm not playing a game. I'm going off of the sketch. Or I'm doing the opposite of that. I'm not going off the sketch. And then I guess I won't be separating the fingers on different layers. I can honestly, it'll be tedious, but I can go back and change that if I really want to. That was a good line, but I put it in the wrong spot. I definitely feel like this hand is bigger than the other, so I'll probably resize it a bit. Yep, that's 5 fingers. I'll probably end up changing the color of this to be like the shaded color of the skin tone. Yeah, okay, let me... Okay. I would like to shrink it about that much. And now let's bring back the sketch. Wherever it is. Is it this? I don't think it's that. I don't know what that is. It's this one. Okay, the sketch is back. And let's just close this. So this is hand, layer, and the jacket sleeve. So we can start about here. Oh, I liked that one. I honestly do not want this double line. Okay. I think this part goes a little too wobbly. I think it's this part that's messing it up the most. Let me just start coloring things. That should bring it a little bit closer together. Why is this brush so small? There's the whole hand. Okay, and then honestly we can just jump into coloring the sleeve part. The little detailing on the sleeve that's like this one, where is it? Oh, for some reason it expanded. Oh, now I know why it's expanded. Okay, the detailing like on this one will be added in a second, but it's really not that difficult. And then let me just copy this one. Do what I did here with the little line. Let me bring everything back now. There it is. Okay, is everything visible? Looks like it. And now, I think this one's supposed to look just like this one because the hand is doing the same thing. Just from the outside of the hand to the inside of the arm. So let's go here on our clipping layer. No. New layer, clipping. Okay. So let's just go for it. It's a little bit thicker than that. Looks like I found a hole. And then let's make this about 25. And actually no, make it even. Okay. The hand looks very small now. So maybe if I had the sketch. It does look small. But oh my gosh. First time we were able to hide the sketch. We were able to hide the sketch and it didn't make it like an incomprehensible drawing. But okay. This is the progress. Oh my gosh. Can I speak? This is the progress we've made so far. I'm really happy with it. I will be rendering more and just like adding various things. But I have to sleep early-ish tonight, so I'm gonna be brave and find someone to raid. If anyone will please join me in that. Wow, I forgot it's Saturday, so everyone's streaming. Let's see. Oh, there's like several options. I keep streaming like way too late, so then I have like 2 options and they're not streaming anything similar to me. But I think I would like to, let's see how quickly I can mute this tab. Did I mute it? Okay. Okay. I found someone to raid. Or let me see if I can. Not edit stream info. Let me see. Okay, but I'm going to go ahead and get off for the night. Thank you to everyone who came by today. I'm really happy with all the progress I made. I apologize that I was kind of quiet for a lot of the stream, but I just wanted to finish this one because there's a lot of art projects that I'm like kind of now I'm itching to like start working on. But yes, thank you to everyone who came. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for watching the VOD. we are going to raid Sun S37, who is also a I don't know if android's the right word, also a robo-human type of VTuber who is currently streaming retro. I think they are playing Psychonauts, so very much up my alley. I hope it's up your alley as well, but I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Let me do this and we can move to our ending screen, but I'm gonna start the raid now. I don't really know what order to do things in, if I'm supposed to start the raid and then end my stream, question mark. Let's just click start raid. Okay, but thank you for coming. Okay, raid is starting now. Thank you everyone. Bye.